Greetings, everybody, to this auspicious Sunday stream day over on twitch.tv/Crungo Kong, the Crungo Kong Show on the Crungo Kong channel. Today, I am playing Virtue's Last Reward, the sequel, the follow-up to 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. If you didn't see it, the entire thing is on my Twitch VOD channel, but I played through all of 999 earlier this year, and I loved it. It broke my brain and changed my life. And since then, everybody has been like, well, when are you going to play Virtue's Last Reward? When are you going to play VLR? When are you going to play the sequel? And today is that day. The sequel to the award-winning 999 playthrough, exactly. Why do people betray each other? If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die! Holy shit, that escalated. Welcome to my kingdom. Ah! Where is this place? Why did I know that? Oh shit. Oh, the watches! Nonary Game, but something edition. So it's a game of betrayal? Oh, what the fuck? Holy fuck! Antimatter bomb! Antimatter reactor? What the fuck's going on here? Choices you make in the future influence the past. Grandpa. 9. That's the number 9. That's the famous number 9. Will you choose to ally or to betray? God. Holy fuck. Oh man. Have you ever been... It feels... Oh, thanks for the sub, Kara. And also, thanks for the follow, Cinder. Alright, let me say hellos first. Okay, I already said hi to Chris. Hello, Game... Or actually, wait. I forget if I said hello to Chris before or after I started recording. Well, hello, Chris. Hello, Cinco Play. Hello, Kara. Hello, Magambo. Hello, Smebble. Hello, Cinder. Hello, Quark. And I think that's everybody. Sarduce is also here. They said something during the pre-show, which you will not see on the VOD. Aw, thank you, Cinder. It's so weird, but like I've been kind of nervous about starting this. I guess because it's kind of a big deal, you know. It's a follow-up to like the streams that have been my most popular, but I guess we just got to jump into it. Oh, it's the same sound effect. This game is a work of fiction. Everything is fictitious. Okay. Menu. I can't click the menu. December 2028. Oh, what? Car. Uh-oh. Ah! He was manspreading. Sigma. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Oh my god. We're in the damn rabbit elevator.
Isn't that obvious?
What? A girl! I'm Sigma, okay. I'm Sigma male. Who the hell are you? Hello? Right, okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? These are the questions I would be asking, right? No response? Are you always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn. No luck here either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Yeah. I heard you. Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we? Hello, Mr. Taco.
Don't know.
I guess it could be worse. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name? She kind of looks like a grandma. Like, she has like a... Oh, you can't see my cursor, but she has like a cheekbone over here. Maybe I should change it to where you can see my cursor. That might be helpful. Studio mode. Studio mode. Game capture. Properties. Capture cursor. Exit studio mode. Okay. See, she has like a like this cheekbone right here or something that she kind of it makes her kind of look like a grandma to me from this angle. Anyway.
Sigma.
Sigma. No, I'm Sigma. Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what. Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But... Oh yeah, you're Gamma.
Well, what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
How the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are. Okay, okay, this is the menu. How do I, okay.
Shut up!
Damn!
Back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa!
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
That's Sigma, okay. That also happens when I see Sigma.
What do you
Hold
think
on a
this
second!
is?
Huh?
This bracelet?
Ah, fuck! It's the Death Watches from 999, the Nonary games.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah, you're right. Ah! 3 pair. Where'd they come? Where did they come from? Okay, first I need to see, like, is it gonna turn out that the A is actually an 8 and it's just missing a line, or that the I is actually a 1? Because they got my ass last time.
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, it doesn't seem like a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair. What are you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the
I
sides?
pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look.
Uh-huh.
There's something on that screen over there.
It's the fucking rabbit!
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Oh my god. Hello, Zero the Third. What the hell is that?
A rat?
Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions.
Yeah.
It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now.
So... Are those supposed to be like oranges or Mikan or something? They remind me of Mikan. That's a good emote, Quark.
I'm gonna give you a game to play!
Oh boy.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it...
Is it the Nonary Game?
The Nonary Game!
I knew it! God damn it, I'm in a Nonary Game! Fuck!
Ambidex Edition!
Ambidex Edition!
There's more to it!
Oh,
Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be
Sonic the
cheating.
Hedgehog was arrested.
hello, Eden.
So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
But I forgot to tell you the most important thing.
Okay.
This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes.
What?
Way down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Have a nice trick. I'd rather have a treat. Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
What? Trip and trick? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Trip and trick reminds me of when I was being told about Black Santa and White Santa from the last game. Damn it. Damn it! God damn it! I wonder if trip and trick is like... Remember... She's making a Crungo pose? Yeah, I guess she is. My idol pose. What was I about to say? Makoto Nanaya. Oh, that's the squirrel. The squirrel of Blaze Blue. I was about to say something. Oh, I wonder if Trip and Trick was like that thing, and remember 999 when they were talking about, oh, Zero said that they're in the ship. Or like something about oh, it's because Zero said this ship, which was supposed to be a clue that Zero was on the ship or something like that. You remember that? How it was just some like completely untranslatable Japanese turn of phrase that couldn't be translated correctly. Anyway, I've never heard of Trip and Trick in my life is what I'm trying to say. God damn it, this is bullshit. Okay. That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh well, I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or
I don't
something.
want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Her mouth animation is kind of awesome. Oh, we're seeking a way out! And it's doing the Seek a Way Out jingle, the famous Seek a Way Out theme from 999. This game consists of two sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. Okay, thanks. First, click on anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Hello, Keta. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, here's... I'm looking at... What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Okay. Some things you come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items. Instead, they'll be put in the file. To look at and review them, just click the archive button in the menu, then navigate to the tab called File. Okay. Oh, archive. Okay, that's what they're... Okay. File. The poster in the elevator. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and go... And what? If we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 babies. Okay, I'm getting a piece of paper and writing this down in case it means something. Okay. This does look like a fucking Professor Layton puzzle. Like, this kid right here is straight out of Layton. And so is this guy. And this kid. Oh, this is the most fucking Professor Layton-ass piece of shit I've ever seen. Look at this guy. Okay. I counted 4 babies. There's 4 babies. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old people. 7 old. Okay. All right. Really? Okay, I'm gonna look at the other. Wait, what the hell? When you see the word zoom in Cyan in the top right corner of your screen, the game is in zoom mode. To escape your normal view from zoom mode, press S key, drag downward, or click the cyan triangle in the bottom of the screen. Okay. So why are these colored like this? Oh. Hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. I'm glad Magamo knew what I... Purple. You know what I was talking about. Okay, we got a yellow handle. Thanks to that fucking video, I couldn't remember how to pronounce cyan. I legitimately said cyan. The screen that's just appeared is called the item screen. While on the item screen, you can expect items you found, combine, or hold them. To access the item screen during an escape, click the item icon, which you can find in the top left corner of the screen. The item icon will show whatever item you are currently holding. Okay, I'm currently holding this. I wanna, let's examine. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. The grip is yellow. Okay. What about this, this thing on the end? Purple. To exit zoom mode, just drag down. Yeah, I know that. If you need help with the control, okay. Then click the yellow help tab to see a list of basic controls. Okay. What the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? I see. Do you think the safe down here is stuffed with cash? That would be nice. No, it wouldn't. I hate cash. We have bigger problems than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here? Well, you don't have to yell about it. Okay, can I... A square metal box. Looks like a safe. Yeah, I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, no shit. Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker. What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a tie deposit box? A what? What does that even mean? That's... This guy is just me. They just put me into this fucking game. Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot then. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you will get a key that will allow you to escape the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, you'll get a silver file instead. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. Okay. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Failed. Damn. No luck. Well, of course not. You're not going to get far by just guessing. You need to find a clue. Okay. We got the fire extinguisher pin. Wait, can we combine the pin? Okay, we cannot. I wonder if we could bash this door down with the fire extinguisher. I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's going to get extinguished is you. That's scary. What's wrong with this girl? Unless a fire breaks out in here, I don't think I'm going to have a lot of use for it. Okay. Uh-huh. These look like instructions for using a fire extinguisher. What the fuck? This isn't how you use a fire extinguisher. Yeah, but what it actually says seems weird. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, let's use the key here. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn. No good. Is it locked? Looks like that way, yeah. Wait. Sigma, I think you might have what we need to open this. You mean this pin from the fire extinguisher? Yeah. I think it might fit in that keyhole. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, okay. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Alright, time to see what's inside. Oh boy. What's... What's this? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each has a different shape, though. Well, we might as well take them. Oh boy. Triangular... okay. Square tip. Looks like the tip of a socket wrench. Some items can be combined with others to make new items. To combine items, start by navigating to the first item you want to combine, then click the combine button. When you've done that, navigate to the second item, then the combine button again. If it's possible to combine the 2 items you've selected, a new item will be created. Pentagonal, hexagonal. Okay. Alright, we have another handle. We have a red handle. Okay. We have a blue handle. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. The grip is blue. Alright. Is there anything... It's not letting me, like, look up at the ceiling. So I assume I can't really do much up there. Okay. 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 It's covered by this metal grate. All the bolts holding it on aren't really shaped like normal bolts. Yeah, but it seems kind of significant, doesn't it? Uh-huh. Can you see anything in there? Nope, too dark. Okay, let's combine... Okay. Combine the green one with the pentagon. Uh-huh. blue with square. Yellow with triangle. This is like a Sesame Street puzzle. Like, I'm expecting Big Bird to pop up and be like, "Good job! You've solved the color puzzle!" Okay, and red is hexagon. Much like Hexagon Witch. Alright. Use red here. Excellent! That's the red bolt gone. What if the Muppets were in the Nonary game? That'd be awesome. Still bolted on, genius. You're not finished. What am I, your servant? Alright, let's give this yellow one a twist. Alright. Blue. Looks like you got it all. Yeah. Your commentary isn't very helpful, miss. We got the green socket wrench. Alright. That's the green bolt off. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. Alright, right. So we've got all the bolts off. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for?
Let me tell you about the Titanic.
I thought that was hot dogs at first. What the hell is this? Ah! No! There are a number of mini-games you will play during an escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, but some start without giving you detailed instructions. If you can't solve a minigame, just quit by clicking the back button in the bottom right corner of the minigame screen. If you keep trying, though, the other characters might start to give you hints.
Look for a door that carries a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can count to 9. They'll only do this when you're playing in easy mode, though. Okay, so remember, if you get stuck on a mini game, give it several tries before you switch the difficulty to easy. What's this? It looks like some kind of maze. You think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright. I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the... Okay, yeah, I figured. You can move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse and using the arrows. Okay. Right. Ah, I see. Easy. Completed!
Sweet, I did it! You're pretty good. This is kid stuff. I can do this with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh yeah, is this a memory card? A green memory card. AB, alpha, beta, perhaps. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that I have to put the memory card in here in this green slot. I've got a green memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Hey, it turned on. Looks like this thing is working now. Uh-huh. The screen is glowing with a strange light. Okay. I guess now I have to just punch in these numbers. Okay. There's 7 old people. Huh? Why did it light up? It didn't do anything earlier. Well, okay. Maybe that's because the game hadn't started yet. Do you think this button does something? Dunno. Let's take another look at it. And we had 4 babies. And we had 0 rabbits. Hey, Sigma! Did you just hear a noise? What noise? I think it was over here somewhere. Okay, we got a blue memory card. That's the memory card that came out of the control panel. It's blue. You'll find 2 types of items in this game, hints in item form and items you can use in some way. In order to use an item, click whatever you want to use it on while holding the item. I've already done this. Whatever item is in the front on the item screen is the item that you're currently holding, okay? A picture of it will appear in the item icon when you're holding it. Okay. Alright, so we have a blue memory card. Got a blue memory card in my hands. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Okay, it's green. We have a we have a green screen. You can put a memory card in here. It's a card slot. Okay. What happens when we examine the... Actually, wait. There's a little panel here with a keyhole. Oh, this must be the escape button. The opening in the sewer is covered with transparent plastic. Some kind of display. There's nothing on it right now. I wonder if I can just force it open. Nope. Stupid. Damn, no good. Stupid thing won't even budge. Trying to force it is pointless. We need to find another way out. I wonder what mode I'm playing on. Okay, I'm on hard. You wish to set the difficulty to easy. You will be unable to switch back to hard if you do. No. What in the heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password. A password? You got a notepad or something? No, not really. And you'll just have to remember this. You think you can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. You have found an escape password. To view it, visit the archive and navigate to the blue pass tab. Oh, it just remembers it for me? Oh, okay, where's the third? Okay. I believe it's... Okay, let me... Okay, yeah. Moon, sun, moon. Yeah, you've already told me this. Wait, that was it though, right? Oh wait, no, it was okay, there we go. Completed! Ha, that's it. You did it! Good job! Piece of cake. Is this a key? It's empty now. Okay, where is the third card? Okay, it's not here. Huh? That's weird. I pushed a button, but nothing happened. You think maybe that means we don't need to fiddle with these buttons anymore? See, the thing is, like, I feel like I've exhausted everything in this room. No! I don't want to put the key in yet. I want to unlock the safe. I need to find the third card. You don't need to ask me every time you're gonna do something. Just hurry it up. Right, I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Yes, it unlocked! So now we just have to open this panel. Okay. The maze I just solved. Okay, so there's nothing else here. There's nothing else. There's a handrail running against the wall. Handrail. If there was a fucking pillow in this room that I forgot to check, I'm gonna scream. Handrail. Handrail. Baby. A baby icon. Okay, good. He acknowledges that it's a baby icon. Icon of an old person. Nothing happens when I press the buttons on here. We're probably done with this panel. What about the control panel next to the door? You feel like the redundancy, the just do it dialogue is in response to the redundancy in 999. I could see that. A 0 the third icon. Well, if pushing Z for 0 and 0 the third got me this, what happened if I pressed the 3? Okay, here we go. Okay, I would not have figured that out if the guy hadn't said 3. So let's see what happens when I put it in. This screen is blue now. Moon star. Okay. This isn't what it showed us last time. A different password. We found a hidden file password. Yay! Huh? That's odd. It opened with this password too. Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look! It has different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. Got a false back. See? You can just flip it around. Kind of like those hidden passages and mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get a different stuff. Uh-huh. I think so. Right. Well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Yeah, let's get out of here. I have found a... Dialogue redundancy is just how Japanese works. Okay, that makes sense. It did feel especially redundant in 999, though. See what's inside, visit the archive, and hello, Soda. And navigate to the secret tab. Okay. Secret. Words Zero says before he leaves, there are a few variations. Have a nice trick! Have a nice trap! Have a nice traitor? Am I supposed to be seeing this? AI is short for artificial and what? That's not what it's short for. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. There's a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ and is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but oh, I'm being told that in this case AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Bracelet 1. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, instead of 4 needles in the bracelet, will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. There are only 2 situations which will cause the bracelet to come off. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes, or the person wearing it stops. The heart of the person wearing it stops beating. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of the rules. So last time the bracelets were allegedly going to explode, but now they're giving us lethal injection. AB room. This is where you play the AB game. There's 6 AB rooms in the warehouse. I feel like I shouldn't be reading this stuff yet. Quantum computer. A device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. Okay, thanks. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomenon such as a superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factors of blah, 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 blah. I would say, can I get divided by 2, 3, 5? And then it would run through numbers like that. until I got the answer. Mr. Quan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary computer, the commuter, would just look at 5, obviously at 71 times 73, a traditional computer with in-bit. I don't care. Mr. Quan, are you seeing anybody? I really wonder... Yeah, I should just... Floor A graffiti. Someone has written 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall in the warehouse in floor A. Presumably it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. Yeah, I need to get on with it. Sorry, I just saw 2 milkmen gone wild or whatever. Let's get out of here. Once you leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. Oh boy. For more information on the controls for the novel section, you have a look at the help section of the archive. Are you ready? Just do it! Alright. Message received. 3, 2, 1, and push. 2 milkmen, the wacky duo on vacation. Oh, it opened a hatch in the ceiling? What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? Maybe it's not a fucking elevator. You found it. You found it. Alright, so did it... Was it, was you found it the phrase from the last game? I can't remember. Alright, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. The files are usually about the novel section right after the puzzle. Okay. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Shoulders?
Yeah. That's right. Why? Something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it, you sick bastard.
I was just saying that I don't want that, lady. I was just kidding. Well, right. I'm just trying to get us out of here. You have any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs? Incredible.
Fine.
Fine.
On your knees.
On your knees.
It's wrong for you to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
This man is a pervert. There, ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you going to do?
Right. Here we go.
Ah! Whoa! She fucking... what's the name of the Chinese wire jumping from the movies? Kung Fu wire jumping. She Kung Fu wire jumped up there. She could fly? How in the hell? She flies now?
Alright, give me your hand.
What? Oh, what the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
Okay.
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything. My name is Phi.
Her name is
I
Phi.
guess you could say I am no man.
Yeah, because you're a girl.
Just come on one of these days, Witch King.
Witch King? Of Angmar? Why did she call me Witch King? 9. Okay, we have 2 milkmen go comedy! Whoa, what's up with this
Sure
place?
doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
Okay, thanks for stopping by, Melody Meriden. Have a good day. Oh! She's referencing the movies with the I am no man line. Okay, yeah. Oh, Melody's your wife. Thank you, wife, for stopping by. So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
And that rabbit said it was gonna fall. He was just screwing with us?
So it would seem. Forget it. Look. More people.
More people.
Looks like an old guy, a young man.
An old guy, young man.
And
2 girls and a kid?
they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi. Hey guys! Holy fuck! Pant. I know you. I've seen you before. See, holy fuck means like multiple things in this context. Like her, and also this situation right here. What honestly, this situation right here is what I was saying holy fuck in response to. But yeah, this is Hey there. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't.
Woman A says we don't.
I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
These I love how low poly these models are. Woman A. Grabbed? Oh, I was manspreading and then I was grabbed. Oh yeah, I got in my car. I went to start the engine and then there's this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience.
Woman
The
B.
smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
Yeah, it's a general anesthetic made by the root found in the mummy's sarcophagus from the Titanic.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the
5 of you
sheriff
were in
and that
one
we're frozen
elevator?
out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is
Where's
where's the
the caveman?
caveman?
No,
No!
Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait, which one of you is Mr. Dio?
That would be me.
Oh, I hate him already.
This
That-
little guy here is Quark.
Oh, sorry, this is Quark. That's Quark. Of course that's Quark. And that's Quark in the chat.
nice to meet you, mister.
Nice to meet you too. What about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Tim Myoji, Alice. I already knew Alice's name. And Luna all woke up in different elevators. Dio, he looks like a guy who sucks. Like, look, I can't respect a guy. Okay, if you're gonna dress like this, you have to be like an old like man with a big handlebar mustache, like a 19th century circus ringleader or ringmaster. Here he's like some fuckboy from Guild Wars 2 or something. I don't know. He's Robert E.O. Speedwagon? Kind of.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So you'd be Tin Myoji then, sir. And Alice is...
Me. She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
These mouth animations are kind of killing me. Hey, nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about? Why hasn't this guy had a thought bubble about this situation yet?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is he's the queen of the harpies. Better.
Bastard.
Are you two...
Ah, not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oops, sorry. Oh yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. Thought so. Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait! The color's different! Ours are red. And theirs are blue!
A little sharp eye there.
Yeah, Tim Mioji does have kind of a weird-ass mouth animation there. What about yours, sir? Tim Mioji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Solo, solo, solo. Red, blue, and green? They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair.
Uh-huh.
Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tim, Mioji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So
they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's
I
helpful.
don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Yes, yes, yes. And I'm
I love this fucking old film footage effect for this.
the Nonary Game.
Nonary Game!
Amberdex Audition.
Amberdex Edition! You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit?
Yes, in the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room where we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out that they were all shut tight and impossible to open. You had to try and open this door, the one with a 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off there to the left, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
We'll give it a shot. Looks like force probably isn't gonna work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You didn't tell us that before. You didn't tell me that before. Sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Oh, we're so back. People talking in circles and being aggressive toward each other for no reason. A flashback to a minute ago, just like 999. Are there any other ways out that we can seek?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
Uh-huh.
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator.
Mm-hmm.
I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right.
Uh-huh.
Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Oh, goodness, sorry.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator.
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and
Tao.
Tao were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally,
Tattle.
the two of you were trapped in
The third elevator from the left.
Saddle. Wait,
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Oh!
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Hey! Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just make some noise!
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
The way her mouth was just agape cracked me up.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex edition?
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
This fucking pose. What makes you so sure? Look at my crinkle cut fingers. Huh? Well, what?
What's that?
Oh,
Look, it's opening.
it's opening.
There was someone in there.
There was someone in there. Who's coming out? Who's it gonna be? Oh shit. Whoa! What the hell? Who the hell? It's a robot.
Clover!
And it's Clover. Clover. Clover from 999.
Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? Do these two know each? Well, clearly.
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped?
Kidnapped?
Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean.
What?
Where are we? And who are you?
Who are you? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
Oh, shit! What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is.
So I guess this guy's like the 7 of the game.
If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please.
Please.
How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I...
God damn it, this shit!
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk.
Alice, where are we?
Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. He listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and the Nonary Game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't...
Why are you smiling? Yeah, she looks like Pebbles Flintstone. The blood drained from her face and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? Okay, there's a bug in this port, so Clover is going to smile a lot more than she should. Oh my god. As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
God. We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia.
Uh-huh.
It's a type of memory loss.
Well, yeah, we have established that.
People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition.
I see.
Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of noise. His expression didn't change. He's wearing a fucking mask! With the mask on, there was no way you could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit.
Bullshit!
This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Yo's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There's a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. Just like ours, it had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours, days? There's no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they'd taken my favorite watch. God damn, my favorite watch is gone. And giving me this bracelet instead. And unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, I wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time had stopped, and we wouldn't have had the first... Or time could have stopped, and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
You shithead, shut up. Yeah, well, I just thought.
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh.
What do you think that is? That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Two milkmen go
I
comedy!
was wondering what that was.
Two milkmen go comedy!
Two milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? This kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
Sure. What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I know. Just what the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
It's an anagram. Whoa, an anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
No.
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
Okay. Alright, solve this anagram for me. With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out two sentences in the dust on the floor. Welcome to my kingdom! Oh, okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that... I'm not saying that no. If you... I suppose it makes sense in a specific way.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
1 second, sorry. I clicked out of the thing. How do I... I need to figure out a way if there's still a way to make the sound still... I could have sworn that I had, yeah, that makes sense on the board. Sounds. Oh, I don't. Okay, never mind. It is in fact not on the board. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind when I feel like adding more sounds to the board.
Okay. Worms.
Sorry for that digression, everybody. Yeah, but there's a bench? Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody and not even offer them a drink.
True, but you're
True.
assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Ah, here we fucking go. Ah! Yeah.
Huh?
Look, over there.
Super
Shame on you,
Nintendo.
Fido.
Super Nintendo.
You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit.
I'm a rabbit.
You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Sega Genesis.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait, then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? you're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't.
Well, of course they aren't.
I'm an AI.
I'm an AI.
I'm an artificial intelligence.
You're an artificial impregnation. Insemination. I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
The game! Oh, the Nonary Game, the Ambidex edition?
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No. It's supposed
That's gonna kill me. There she goes again, smiling at inappropriate things. She knows something.
So, what is the Nonary Game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9.
Thank you, Masked Man, for saying it.
Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary Game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly.
I'm so glad that somebody is telling us that Nonary means 9.
9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes, yes, yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open.
Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open.
There
However,
are 3 rules you forget.
You
1.
carrot forget.
The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it will close automatically. So be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds. So if you're not careful...
Once that happens, I just noticed that. God damn it. 3.
Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky,
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yeah?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Great question.
Well, cause I felt like it.
Zero is an abomination that is the combination of a Finkel and a Jester. Yeah, that's true.
I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in there? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
We don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the three pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
Quirk.
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Hey, what's this? What's this number?
The two digits on the left show hours, and the two on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
No, what are you, stupid?
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenpioli! All right.
Let us review what we've learned.
In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Cleaver? Which one's oh, Clover.
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions.
I don't know what colors are. I'm Clover.
Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well...
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue.
How about yellow?
Green and red.
What if you wanted cyan?
Dion.
Blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah, we get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful!
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the three primary colors depend on, like, whether you're talking about, like, pigments or light.
I think you grab it. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got two of the same color, right?
Yeah. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
Huh?
Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
What? Whatever.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, 10-me-oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are two types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's two types of players, too. Pairs and solos.
Pairs and solos.
In this game, the two members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny.
Okay, so I'm stuck with Phi.
Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get two for the price of one! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aw, both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. And that means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet? Are
Red.
you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red and a pair.
What about you, Alas?
Alas.
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Bio, Quirk,
Blue.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Oh, I just noticed she called B-O. D-O, B-O.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tenmioli, all at once.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me K.
K.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a, how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew.
Okay, so this guy is K.
Sadly, I have no idea.
And we don't know why he's K, but he's K.
Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay, can I call you that?
Yes.
I'm guessing your bracelet is the
K,
same
can I
size.
call you the thing you just said you wanted to be called?
That's right. It says pair. And the text is green.
Okay, I'm glad we got that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Vi and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. Since we're red, I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks.
Oh, celery sticks, I forgot to tell ya.
You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
And our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a fourth or fifth person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense.
Sure.
And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
Yes. Why? I took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What do we have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer yet, but it looks like I have to head into the ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I'll need a keycard for that. Where's the keycard? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. How do I open the primary CD? What do I do to open the primary chromatic door? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. By combining the colors of the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, and the door will open. If everybody has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary colors. Matching. Okay. Complementary. Okay.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait. We have questions? Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And what the hell is who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh boy.
Oh, so sorry guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that!
Fuck that!
We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
You take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
You think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along? You've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot.
Aren't rabbits rodents? I can't remember.
I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
And why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
They'll what?
they'll be penalized.
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Okay, they're not rodents, they're lagomorphs. Okay, okay.
Well, death.
Death? Oh?
Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soporil beta.
Soporil!
The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine.
Soporil! Soporil! From 999! Tubocurarine.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
Ah!
First is the Soporil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soporil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later!
See y'all later!
Have a nice trap!
So there was poison in the bracelet. Seems a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way.
Worms!
What were we going to do? There's a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options.
Uh-huh.
Option A, Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally...
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Oh.
Sigma, choose something.
Why do I have to choose? What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains.
Uh-oh. Alright. I'll pick. No, he seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. Took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, fine, I will. Let me do a quick poll. How do I do a poll? Is it like /poll? Okay. Alright. The poll is up for 1 minute. I need to figure out a cool, like, poll. Well, I don't really do polls that often, but Fire Mountain has a really cool poll effect on her stream. I kind of want to steal it for mine. How, like, a little window will pop up and sound effects will play when it's over. All right. We have 2 votes, I guess. Or wait, no. Okay, we have 4 votes. Poll. All right, it's a tie right now. Is anybody else gonna vote? Shit, god damn it. It's a tie between Tenmyoji and Alice. Nobody gives a shit about Luna. So... Oh, well, okay. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door, Tenmyoji. Who are you gonna vote for, Chris? I hope it was Tenmyoji, because that's who I picked. That sounds...
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
Yeah, I was honestly leaning towards him. It was either him or Alice, just because, you know, Alice 999.
Sure.
They both have gray hair.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And
will be going through the magenta door.
All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old
Better than
fart,
getting
I
stuck
guess.
with that crusty old fart.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice?
I don't get to go with Alice.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'll try and stay out of the way.
Now I feel bad for Clover not getting to go with Alice, but whatever.
I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time.
The way the models snap between poses, like they're like switching sprite animations, like sprites, is kind of cool.
Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
I hope Clover does not do something insanely irrational when she doesn't get her way or is a little sad.
3, 2, 1, 0.
0. 0 from the Nonary Game.
Doors closing.
Alright. Wow, 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 wow. Infirmary. Oh boy. We're gonna have to seek a way out, aren't
This
we?
is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
I've seen every door in the world, and I know this one doesn't open.
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Lock.
Gah. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
And let's get started! Seek a way out! Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just I want to fix myself some coffee and also use the restroom, so let's do a quick little intermission, shall we? See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that break, everybody. Went a little longer than I thought. I was out in the living room, and my wife was like, "Oh, are you on break?" And I was just like, "Yeah, I thought I would make myself some coffee because I need my brain to be awake for the Nonary game." Okay, we're looking around. Nice desk, I guess. Not much on it. Guess someone's organized. What's the gold thing? Huh. The metal coin-like thing. What's this? A coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one on it before. Think maybe it's part of something else? The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. There's a notepad. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. Okay, we have a scalpel. That's a dangerous thing you got there. You know the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh? Just be careful with it. Thank you. A wash basin. It's empty. Okay. Now what's this? Okay, we have a key. A worn out key.
Okay, I don't think the key... I don't think... Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. It's a magical gun! It's a magical gun! That's a reference to something I don't want to name because it might be a spoiler. Can we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires up war- What? Besides, all it's gotten in it is some saline solution. How do you know what? You could inject someone with it if you want, but it wouldn't do anything. An injection gun. Tin Miyoji's probably right. I don't think we need it. There's a slot on the side of this screen. You think maybe something goes in there? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't this quite the same size, though. Do you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. It's a pretty big screen. Not showing anything, though. There's some arrows down there. Okay, we've already seen the arrows. What else do we have here? Oh god. This is a lot of stuff on the shelf to look at. There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. A jar containing white powder. This one says Super Real Beta. Where have I heard that before? Like 5 minutes ago. It's one of the drugs in our bracelets. Zero said it's a powerful anesthetic. Well, this thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine. You don't understand. She's right. We'd be committing a medicine. Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with other people's, are you? Okay. There are a lot of jars of medicine here. I don't know what any of them are. Okay. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over there, the thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means use the buttons to enter a pin, then press the check button. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Huh, well damn, I don't get it. There are little icons that look like those types of medicine on the button, aren't they? A blue capsule, a yellow powder, and a liquid. A red liquid. Have you seen any of those before? Have you seen any of those anywhere before? Not yet. Well, there's a safe. I saw a safe like this in the AB room. Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. You think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. No good. Can't get it open. Oh ho! What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Got a memory card. And a scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? You found a note with shapes on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. Okay, there's clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be board. Ugh. I forgot that if you click things a lot in the original game, you would get like additional dialogue and puns and shit. Okay, you don't need to keep a running counter of the puns. Okay, archive. B-A... Okay, I see. We need powders B and A to be put into the tin. And then I guess water as well, maybe? And they'll scrub the shirt clean. Okay. Okay. A mirror. I can't see anything, it's too dirty. Aha! Oh my god! There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet! Can't you just call it water like a normal person? There's water coming out of the faucet. It's filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good. Okay. Can we look in... That sink looks pretty old. An old sink. If I twist the knob, water comes out of the faucet. Okay. Alright, I'm checking the damn pillow. Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. This is no time to be slacking off. A bed. Looks beddy. I'm sorry, but that fucking pillow in the first... in 999 is just gonna run with me forever. The pillow's got a cover that's the same material as the rest of the bed. Isn't that normal? It's in her bed. What if this one seems kind of strange? There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. The same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to the sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. There's a sheet sewn into this sheet. If I had something sharp, I could probably cut it out. Oh, something like, piece of fabric has been sewn into the sheet. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Dirty fabric. What the hell? This thing is filthy. Looks like something's been written on it, but we can't read it like this. Alright, wait. Okay, we have to, okay. Metal stake. What's this thing? A little notch on it here. Feels like it's made out of metal, too. Maybe it's part of something else. Like we won't be able to use it until we find the other pieces. Nice pillow. Wanna share it? Not particularly. What the fuck? It looks Spartan, but it's actually pretty comfortable. I think we have exhausted everything to do there. Okay. Oh, there's stuff over this way. There's stuff in this direction. The AED. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. Yeah. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try to restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. You think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do you? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Alright. I have a feeling we might need it for something. A pillow. Huh. Looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? Hospital bed. Square's been cut out of the sheet. Maybe we need another sheet. But I'm sure that that we won't be able to use a square of heavily stained fabric. I think we have to wash this first. Hospital bed. Hold on. You're planning to put that nasty sheet on the bed? Well, yeah. I mean, it looks like the right size and everything. Yeah, I guess that's true, but don't you think we could look at it a little more first? Yeah, she's right. Alright, she's right. She has a puzzle solver's brain. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. You think if we turn this on, yeah, we might be able to use it then. Looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, you're the main character. That makes me want to push it even less if it's a trap. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Ah! Fine. I just need to push it, right? Please push it. We have fun here. Handheld scanner. Okay, now that we've got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about the square hole in the sheet? Part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Clicking the bed sheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters.
Use that information to enter the 5-digit password, then press the check button. Okay, so it's just telling me how to solve the puzzle. Huh, this seems weird. Scan part of the bed, the letter shows up here. Okay, I haven't, like, I like how they're talking about mechanics I haven't even attempted yet. I think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Okay. Let's get some clues. Okay. Okay, so you can't interact with this dump. I bet this stool is for patience. Don't think we're gonna have much use for it. Okay. Let's... Okay, oh yeah, that's the thing. Okay. Let's put this card key right here. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Right out! Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. Okay. A equals white powder and medicine bottle. B equals water. Okay. Dirty wash basin. It's empty. Well, what if we put this powder in it? I've got a jar. And into the basin you go. Empty jar. Okay. Okay, now we have to get a jar of water. Gotta get some water at the empty jar, huh? Yeah, pretty clever, right? I don't know if I call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ugh, just do it. Fine. I like how Fi is like, what if Akane hated you? What if Akane was a girl that just despised you? It does make for a fun dynamic having like a sidekick or a side character who just hates you. Alright. I just need to pour the water in. Okay. Hey, I've got bubbles! I've got bubbles! Alright, where's the sheet? Okay. I just soaked the stained fabric in this. Alright, we've got plaid fabric. Now, go back here, put the plaid fabric here. Square hole's been cut out of the sheet. Interesting. You're gonna put that fabric we bleached into the hole on the bed. Yeah, looks like it fits the exact it looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Will do. Okay. Now let's use the scanner on the bed. Failed. Getifu. VNJ. Vgrn. UCR. No good. Can't figure it out. There are 2 numbers and 3 different icons on the sheet. Yeah, it looks like a 4 and a 5. All 3 icons are for medicine, I think. Probably capsules, powder, and liquid. Now, if we've got those 2 numbers, that might suggest that each of those icons represents a number 2, right?
For instance, the capsule could be 1, the powder might be 2, and the liquid could be 3, like that. You need to scan the 1 square, the 2 square, and the 3 square in order, and then, that'd be my guess, but what numbers correspond to those icons? You got me. Okay. Am I supposed to do... Let's see here. Aha! Look at those blocks! Cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. The blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes in the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. Okay. So... Wait. Pretty key! Doesn't look like that key will fit. There's another keyhole though. Maybe okay. I have to select the correct keyhole. It's a worn-out key. Probably a lock that fits it somewhere. All right. Awesome. I unlocked it. Oh boy! What the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved from the wall a couple of inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. Oh boy. You can move the 3 blocks up and down, as well as sideways, by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Oh boy. Okay, I kind of did that backwards. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's start over. I don't get... It's a puzzle, right? Yeah, it is. It has to be, but I can't... Okay, don't... Let's see here. Let's try to figure this out logically. I like sliding block puzzles, but this is a different type of sliding block puzzle than the type that I usually like to slide. You feel me? Wait. Aha! I can slide any block any day. That was a piece of cake. Guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, you guys see this? Moving those blocks seems to have filled the empty spaces on the front. Oh yeah. It's a 5x5 grid covered entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks has one of these medicine icons on it. So there's six yellows, five blues, and 2 reds. Let's see if that will help us. Actually, I already forgot the numbers. Shut up.
Okay. 562. There we go. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, yeah! Open sesame! Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. You found a note with colored numbers on it! You can view it by visiting the archive! The colorful note. 3, 1, and 2. I see. So blue, red, yellow. Curie? Cured. Oh. Cured. We've been cured. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Good work. The screen changed. It's green! Huh? Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah, there is something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different though. I take it you two saw one? Yeah. We used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You gotta write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. I'm Sigma. Well, that's all well and good, but I need a second password. Hospital bed. Wait, I have an idea. Derek. Okay, that didn't work. I've already solved this puzzle. A defibrillator. What do these arrows mean anything? I guess they don't? Blank notebook. Okay. An injection gun. A drawer. I can't open it, so it's probably locked. It doesn't have a handle either. Oh, wait. Okay, no. What are you doing? We've solved that one already. Yeah, I know. I'm stupid. I'm trying to get 100% completion on this. A partition. A pillow. A bed. The center bed. A pillow. A bed. A pillow. Hello, Neko. This chair's probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious about it, I guess. Oh, I can take... Interesting, I can take the, I can take... It's letting me take the thing back. Don't need to do anything else with it, huh?
What else could I do with this bed sheet? Ho hum. Not letting me examine down here. Piece of medical equipment has been turned on. I think on top seems like some kind of handheld scanner. What are you doing? You aren't gonna get anything unless you put something there. I'm just checking it, okay? There's something else that I could put in that spot. Do I still have a scalp? No, I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing to my name. You found a hint for the large screen. The big okay, yeah. I like how that has to be like a separate file. Taking a sip of coffee as I wait. A pillow. A pillow. Okay, no, it's not the pillow. For once it was not the pillow. Got a handrail. This should make it easier for you to get in and out, Tim Miyoji. Ah, I don't need you worrying about me. I'm kinda stumped. Wait. A. Ah, damn it, I thought that was gonna be it. Because the machine says Adam on it. Wait. It's annoying to have to check all this again. Is there a V here? Okay. Okay, no, that's okay, no. I'm off base. We've already solved the puzzle. I wish they would let me take this evil injection gun since perhaps it could be used to solve a puzzle. Nah. Let's see. 5, 6, 2. Okay. Empty now. Okay. So I have to do something to open this. Wait. 3, 1, 2. Or perhaps Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's... So wherever the password for the other thing is, it has something to do with this puzzle, but I don't know what. Yeah, once I finish the Nonary games, I want to play the AI Somniophile games. What if I just did 1, 2, 3? How much longer? God, part of me wants to just move on, and the other part just wants to... It feels like I'm not gonna miss a whole lot by not getting the files, unless the game is unless like the true ending is gated behind getting all the files, which it could be. Okay, I thought I thought that AED might be the key to the puzzle, but no. They weren't fooling when they said the gold files weren't required for completion. Oh, did they actually say that? Nothing that you shouldn't have to know in order to complete the game. Okay. But God, but there's also that stubborn part of me that makes me think, oh, I want to solve the puzzle. I'm smart. I should be able to solve the puzzle. I'm the smartest gamer that has ever streamed. The smartest ape on Earth. Okay. Black, dirty liquid. You don't need to do anything else with it. Or do you? What if I put it back? What if I put the sheet back in? It won't let me. So now what? Who's the asshole now? It's me. Fuck it. Completed! Awesome! It opened! Ah, well done. Good work. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got a map! It says Floor A. Yeah. We can take a closer look at that later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. These must open the AB rooms. See? They've got ambidex right there. Yeah, you're probably right. And we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah, but how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. Okay, see? Read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelets can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take the advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated the chromatic door and go through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back until you've solved the puzzle. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. Looks like part of a newspaper. Why would somebody put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. That's my face. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it! Just do what you need to do! The last thing in the safe is probably the key. We can finally get out of here? He's nodding. Alright. Cool. Let's go! I like how it doesn't say like what it just has the picture of the news clipping, but not the actual text. Pass. Hmm. All right, I give up on solving this stupid puzzle. I'm just gonna take the L on this one. This lock, and here we go. All right, yep. 3, 2, 1. I found it. There we go. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
I know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Luna and Clover's faces. Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on
We
here?
bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Okay, it's showing us exactly there. I don't know that we need to see this. I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
Map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was at the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Oh boy.
The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
I think that's a disservice to
The one on the right is
Tenmyoji.
red.
Are these chromatic doors?
Well, yeah.
There's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Two hours and 6 minutes?
For
Whoa!
fuck's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh, Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you'd like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free ring rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. If that's true, then we can go all the way back we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
You seem to know a lot about what Zero intends, don't you, Fi?
What's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6. 1 for each AV room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Every time it cuts back to her making that face, it kills me.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sound about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us, or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine.
Fine, I'll go back. Alright, it has to show us an animation of everybody walking.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too.
Yay!
You like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
How do you know what is... is he his actual grandpa?
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. Snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Oh, hurry up, Dingbot! I want to try this booze!
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Headquarters, huh?
Yeah, I agree. They probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Alright, we're back in the warehouse. 2 milkmen go comedy!
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
Go in the AV rooms, right? Look. We've even got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Oh boy.
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Does it? I don't think it means that. I've never heard it said. I've never heard that before, Kay. But sure. It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Yeah, when I see Ambidex, I immediately know that it's a game of betrayal.
And what's the Nonary Game?
What's the Nonary Game?
That refers to a whole enchilada. The Nonary Game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex Game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Makes sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
This shit's confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
She's moved to like a southern Texan kind of accent, I
I
guess.
think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AV rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves leading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head into...
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Alright, alright.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Thank you.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh boy. This game's got a time limit too? What? 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 Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response and just turned and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman, turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... Ah! Blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin. This is that same dramatic music from 999 with, like, the sound that sounds like a seagull squawking. Do you hear it? Okay, that part stopped. There's like a little noise that sounds like... Okay, anyway. There's a dead lady here.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark! Quark! Don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here!
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or...
Either the killer took it with them, or it was a part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What
are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
That's... okay.
Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman.
She might be old, but she's still a woman.
We're going to do an autopsy.
Okay.
She should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Clover's excited about this. Come on, boys, let's go. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. Uh-oh. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Infirmary. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful, almost like she's going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so. Maybe she had some of that soporil.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you? You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh, Clover's psyched.
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
I see.
It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Well, that's convenient. So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Alright, let's scan the barcode on her. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. Display filled with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female, estimated age, 65 to 75. Deceased, exsanguination. 3 to 4 hours ago. Damage trajectory, the weapon entered through the 4th intercostal, piercing the heart. The wound mark was clean, continuous, one sharp... Let's see. I'm not reading all that. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really... What's there to not get? What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to freshen up my coffee. I went out I went out to the kitchen to freshen up my coffee, and there's like a fucking pizza, a large cheese pizza just right there. And I guess my wife got hungry while I was streaming and ordered this giant pizza. So now it's like, man, I want some of that pizza, but I gotta escape from the fucking Nonary game first.
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
That clears you of I've never had a knife in my life.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Oh.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he'd locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, then nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument.
That's not a logical argument.
Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess.
I need to start screen capping like their like mouth agape expressions when it loads them in. Oh, was he doing a Crungo pose? I like how the hand on the chin is now the Crungo pose.
Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent?
What? With the
He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman.
Okay, that makes sense.
So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden.
Well, he would be... Zero Junior is... Wait. The AI is Zero the Third, buddy. Zero Junior has to be the junior, the Zero Senior, right? Because the first Zero, I assume, is the one from the previous Nonary game. The Thinker is the Crungo, I suppose.
If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of the game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
The kids can call you Zeju. Oh, like Hoju. Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I assume so.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know. Well, one thing's for sure.
Know what that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
Yeah.
You see? Just as I said, Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Yeah. Okay, now... This is gonna kill me. If it shows this fucking map every single time. Alright, let's get into the Ambidex room. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there's a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
Maybe. Of course not! Ghosts are silly! Doesn't it bother you? Oh.
I don't believe in ghosts.
She really is Akane. Like a different flavor of Akane.
I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
I guess that makes sense. Damn. You're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever.
I prefer bold.
Just don't let emotions get in the way.
It's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Extra strength Akane. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
Screen? To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Okay. Alright. Let's vote.
Yep.
Alright.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we! We've got some questions for you, Zero! Who was that old
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
Other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I better hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait.
Shut up! Shut up!
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game.
Oh boy.
Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
Games don't always have opponents.
But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody.
It's not like Fortnite, okay.
Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a two-on-one battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
What? No, not Grandpa.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Ken Mioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Ken Mioldi. And it goes the other way too. Ken Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cooper's enemy will be me.
Oh, Potassium because he's K, I see.
And B.O. and Kirk's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What?
Potassium as a nickname makes you groan, but not any of the others. Chris.
Don't get it?
Don't get it?
Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down.
They're doing a fucking prisoner's dilemma on us, huh?
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. Let's spin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
Mm-hmm.
We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you get to lose anything. Absolutely zero change. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but we'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait! No!
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Rock.
Scissors. Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
You're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point. Of course I'd throw rock, okay. I mean, sure we'd be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. Good old rock, nothing beats that. Pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get the 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours.
So the safest option is to, okay,
Now decide, ally or betray.
Ally or betray.
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I had made my choice. Was it asking me to click? See, the thing is, like, I think the safest option is betrayal, right? Because if you betray and they ally, you get 3 points. I always forget... God, I always forget, like, the most optimum solution to the prisoner's dilemma. I think... I forget what the prison... I feel like I remember the most optimal choice in the prisoner's dilemma is, okay, the best solution is for everyone to cooperate. Okay, it was either that or, well, I mean, it's a binary choice, so yeah, the best solution for everyone is to cooperate. The best solution for the individual is to be the betrayer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my gut is ally. Go with my butt.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh boy.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates.
The thing is, if I choose with my gut, I'm always going to pick ally. Quit talking about my butt. God damn it. As Fi and I stepped out of the AV room, I could see the others rushing towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Then Miyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Miyoji chose ally. This is leading up to him choosing betrayal.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally,
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Which voice line, Chris?
Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh god, they're all ah. Oh, the opponent, thanks for the raid. Oh shit, we're fucked. Wow. Thanks for the raid, the opponent. We're apparently we're losing the Ambidex game. That was some timing though. The raid celebration happened right as I was betrayed. Yeah. that's what happened. What were you up to, opponent? You're playing, Threads of Fate. Well, that's nice. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm Crungo Kong. I'm a salaryman ape, and I play a lot. I play a lot of games. I tend to play retro games. Right now, I'm playing Virtue's Last Reward. It's my first time playing it. I streamed 9. You can't. You seem to have come in at a moment. But yeah, yeah. I this is the sequel to 9. What was it? 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, 999. I really liked streaming that game, so I'm streaming the sequel. And right now, it looks like we've been betrayed by who I thought was our friend Tenmyoji. Goodness. I did the PC version, the one that's on Steam. All right. Well, let's see what we've got here. Kay and Clover chose to betray, which surprises me. Luna chose ally, which, you know, I would have too. The DS one is the best version, and I'm guessing you mean because of how awkward the presentation is on Steam. Yeah, Dio and Quark betraying seems. Oh, the last puzzle. Yeah, I've heard the thing about the last puzzle. I remember hearing about that. Yeah, I remember hearing. Yeah. Okay, Dio and Quark betrayed, which doesn't surprise me. Alice chose the ally, which, I mean, I don't have a good read on Alice yet. Sigma and Sigma is fine as us, so okay, yeah. But yeah, Tenmyoji betrayed us. I'm disappointed. I thought we had something, but he's in it for himself. I guess I don't know. He seems perturbed, which I guess something about the murder perturbed him, I suppose. So I guess that would give further context as to why he voted the way he did.
Here are the results from your game.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Well, we trusted, and we...
Sigma. Phi, I'm sorry.
Why? Why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See, I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me what. Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me.
Yeah, I still think the Rick... I still don't like the Rick comparison. I guess because he vaguely looks like him. But anyway.
I'm old, and I'm tired.
Me too, Tenmyoji.
So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God.
This guy's full of shit.
But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
Why would you trust him? This is like the least trustworthy looking guy in existence.
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth!
Mr. Dio.
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
This thing with Clover's smile, where it's apparently glitched to make her smile all the time, is killing me.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
I don't know. Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Yeah, this voice is amazing. This whoever voiced Zero the Third should be given a medal.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
The Moon Round? What?
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does this mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to lick the cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth when you're losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
May I ask you something? There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing to see. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the two doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
Oh, I see.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Oh wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
Oh, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
Oh!
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Whoa!
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
Oh yeah.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops.
Oops.
I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy.
Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Oh, man. You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Title is translated as "Good People Die" instead of "Virtue's Last Reward." Interesting.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
Yeah.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
It took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game will continue until somebody opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape.
Secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs.
Okay.
You already saw them, right?
Yeah.
There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too. Me too. Hey, wait! It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
It's like Clover and I are still pairs.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
I don't believe for a second that it's random.
No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore.
0, no!
I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
No!
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
No.
Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick!
You mad?
I hate hearing that, seeing that in 2025
I
anyway.
may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Have a nice tragedy. Okay. Well, that's a lot. 2 milkmen go comedy.
Little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
He's not real. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on His Earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put into the Nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. The guy on the cover of this game does not look like a college student. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this guy's going on about. Stretch. Okay. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I had done right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Okay. Sigma background info? Question mark? Car. December 25, 2028. Early morning. California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd look at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. Okay. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. But it's still a national holiday. Like, college is closed at that point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. Aw. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. Was all I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. This guy doesn't look like a college student to me. I slid into my car and stuck the key in the ignition after only 2 tries. After only 2 tries, I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Ah! My groin! Huh? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. But it wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! It looks like he's just wearing a shirt and pants. What was going on? My mind was racing desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear-view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Oh, there's stuff on his shirt. I see. Oh, you remember thinking he was a cop? I see. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes drooped. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AV room with Phi. Back to present day. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's go to, well, lounge. Through the magenta door.
Ah, Sigma.
Hey, fellas. Huh.
Another dude.
Another
This place is turning into
dude.
a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Shut the fuck up.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell?
It's Astronomy Today. The Total Lunar Eclipse issue.
It's a dirty magazine.
Come on. It's about astronomy. Can't you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I
It
guess.
appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
Oh.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, here we fucking go. Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
No, the cat is both dead and alive.
Who fucking who?
Fine.
Oh, he looks so sad.
Never mind.
Never mind. Just I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found even if Dio didn't. Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Gosh, I hope not. I don't know. Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
I was gonna say it was probably because of the soparil.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Oh, this is the Crungo pose I guess people were talking about.
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility.
Perhaps.
So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
That's not unreasonable.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. Yeah, we should have looked at the other side. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Possible. No, I'd bet you money an article like this was front-page news. It's too big of a story. I don't really think they'd put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic.
It's pathetic.
Am I right or what?
Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm certain that that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
These thinking poses. Alright, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else. I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Well, let's go to the infirmary. That dead woman is probably still there. Whoop. Infirmary.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just came to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. Was it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean. Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Well, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
I remembered. That's just because we've had a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? We're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear that it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do? What does that have to do with? Well, that has a little to do with anything.
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
Well, yes, we did come to that conclusion, yes. And I don't know what the hell neodymium is.
Who else could it be?
If Zero's one of us, and you're saying one of us murdered the old lady, you saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
I mean, it's true, but I don't know. But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you, then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, then tell me this. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you? We're all just calling him Zero Senior now.
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey.
Quark!
Stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. That's you right now? Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Got into the edibles or something. Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though.
I see.
Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired.
I see.
Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting.
It is.
And...
Glance at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier.
Oh,
You
Grandpa.
always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
You always panic when I go catatonic. unprompted. Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. Guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep, come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah, I'll go check up on the others then. Miyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go next? There's only one place I hadn't visited. The crew quarters. Which is where Alice and Clover should be. Goodness. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go. Maybe I'll get to the next puzzle, maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, Sigma.
Well?
Clover's happy. They're both happy to see me.
Have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
Possibly.
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious
It's
oversight.
so... I'm sorry, it's just killing me how they call him Zero Senior.
I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Right. Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So... what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other well, and your bellies are exposed.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
You're half what?
Any chance you'd buy that one?
No.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard the three of you talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. Oh, yeah. Issei, Nisei, Sansei. I am familiar with that. I figured it was something... something more, natural in Japanese.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because I played 999, the previous Nonary game. Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you are talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. They're doing their Ace Attorney pre-breakdown poses. Well, and you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here. Well, you do seem kind of main character-like.
This isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
Alice kind of looks amazing here. What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
Oh, it's the fucking Nonary Game from 999!
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary Game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
Huh?
No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyway, The people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Okay, I assume that if you're watching this, you already know 999 or you don't care about spoilers, but, yeah, Santa and Akane were, aka June, I think was her code name. They were the two behind the Nonary game in 999, and the other people who were kidnapped were the people from the pharmaceutical company that they kidnapped and had killed. Alright, Cindervision is the new top clipper at 7 views. I can't believe I can't remember the name of that pharmaceutical company. Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game? Hey, me too!
No.
This is her third Nonary game.
It's my third. The
Third?
same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... And that means you have to have something to do with... That means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
Mm-hmm. What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
They're still on the run. Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Yeah, they're normal.
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
That's me when I... That's me when I finish this game. There's no way there'd be another Nonary game. Okay, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough! You've got to think! Clover, you're the key to figuring this all out, but you've got to think!
But I don't know.
Oh, God. Oh. What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me.
Yeah.
That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa, then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Yeah, I guess he's the most questionable one. And before one of us could break the silence... Myoji, what's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge and Luna. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
Is it Radical 6?
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Boom, 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 boom. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
Excelavir.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Radical 6 is one hell of a name for a virus, I should say.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
What?
Quark!
What happened?
Oh, thank
This
God.
screen, this screen is killing me.
You're awake.
Get away from me!
Huh?
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa.
Wait. Let me... Hold on a second. Okay, so he collapsed to his knees and then this happened.
I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys. I could use a little hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what in the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
What?
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
Huh?
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die!
What's happening?
Kill me!
What's happening?
Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
Oh.
Kill me!
Oh no. Oh my. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right, I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow. Maybe there's some super real beta nearby.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But he has an allergy.
But
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
Good clattering sound effects.
Okay, I've got it.
Good.
It's really funny that it's just like this screenshot that's being like shaken by the screen shake.
Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Pant, pant, pant.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
That expression.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Theo ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical
Well,
6.
maybe the Atom machine has been tampered with.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it.
Mm-hmm.
Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Uh-oh.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit, 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. Sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine, we'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenryuji.
K reminds me of Snake from the last game. Just his voice, the way he talks, his whole demeanor just reminds me of Snake. I don't know if he is Snake or not, but he just gives me those vibes.
Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Hello, Matthias. Thank you for the raid.
Of course.
What were you up to today? Oh, Haniwa. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's 300 followers. That's crazy. You finished Pokemon Snap. Awesome. I'm playing Virtue's Last Reward, a sequel to another visual novel mystery adventure type of game. 999. This is my first time through it, so it's like I just started it today, and I'm losing my mind. But yeah, hello, I'm Crungo Kong. I am a salaryman, office worker ape, and I play video games here on Twitch.tv.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
I might actually be wrapping up soon, but I'll see if there's a good place to stop the stream. I've been going for close to 4.5 hours. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Yeah, I've only played 999 is the only Uchikoshi game I played, and like after playing that one, I was like, okay, I'm on board with everything this man does. I really, really like that game. When I finish this and Zero Time Dilemma, I want to play the AI Somnium Files games. Okay. All right. Which door are we gonna go through?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once.
I'm just gonna go with my gut on this one.
Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
I'm so glad Fi is here to explain the 3 possible choices. The options Fi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Clover and I pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the blue door. Una and Fi pair up with Dio to go through the yellow door. Kay and Alice go with Quark to go through the red door. Hello, Nat. Option B, Clover and I pair up with Dio to go through the red door. Nuna and Fi pair up with Quark. And Kay and Alice pair up with Tenmyoji. Option C, Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Fi pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the red door. Kay and Alice pair up with Dio to go through the blue door. I see.
3 minutes.
So how do we want to pair up? Hello, Magambo. Welcome back.
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly.
All right, then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick.
Me too.
Just anyone but him.
Hey Juan, welcome in. What did I choose with Tenmyoji? I chose to ally with him, but he betrayed us. So we're kind of we're not doing. We're kind of behind in the Nonary game.
Damn, that's a lot Right.
Oh yeah, Forsaken 64, that was just added to the Switch 2 thingamajig, I think.
What did you expect?
Damn.
You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
Yes!
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C.
Okay.
So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
Alright then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see, Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Okay, so I can't pick Quark because that would screw up the request. That would okay. If I want to honor everybody's requests, I can't pick Quark. So that means either I go with Dio, who I don't trust, or I go with Tenmyoji. Yeah, Nat, the stuck-on smile is apparently a bug in this version too. It's been killing me the entire time. Let's do a quick 1-minute poll. All right, 1 minute. Yeah, I don't like either option. It's either go with Quark and piss everybody off, go with Tenmyoji, who betrayed me last time, or go with Dio, who I do not trust at all. Harmless, you little scoundrel. Quark is still unconscious, yeah. Alright, looks like I'm going through the red door. I'll take Dio. That means a red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? It feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but...
Go through the red door with the Panic at the Disco guy.
If Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him, I promise.
Okay, guess this works out. What about Phi and Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B.
Alright, everybody loves it.
I will take the green door, correct?
Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door is already closing.
Coming!
I know!
Look at this pose on Dio. With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0.
0 from the Nonary Game.
Closing.
Alright, Magambo's smiling about something. I guess I'll find out what. What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
Maybe the one
So
with the
this is a
lock
dead
next to
end?
it.
Great.
Oh, you're smiling like Clover. Oh, I see. Okay. No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
What's with the fucking puns here? Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh?
I guess Uchikoshi must be a huge punster.
Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
I'm taking so many screen caps of the various faces in this.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey!
She looks like Pebbles Flintstone, okay?
What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Secrete. Why did you have to use? I know you use secrete for the very tortured pun, but secrete is such an unpleasant word. Ugh.
Oh man, I'm good.
Dio, I think we're gonna have to kill her.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
No. I wouldn't do that. What if that only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you?
You boys are a menace on the highway.
Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Yay! Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Laboratory. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Yeah, those are the only 2 things you do in laboratories. A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here?
Possibly.
If they do.
Good idea! We might be able to find some of that Alexavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
Yeah!
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. You gotta seek a way out. But I think I'm gonna seek some dinner. Yeah, let's save the game. Oh, that's a lot of question marks here. Oh my. Stretching. Okay. Let's... Yeah, okay. seek away, eat. 9 of them, in fact. There are 9 question marks here. Alright. Alright. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. As always, you can follow me to see what I'm up to. And I'm very bad at closing these streams out, so... Worms! Yeah, tune in next time for the next exciting episode of Virtue's Last Reward. Probably next week.